The Ryoka fell beyond the Seiremon.
If they're on the other side, then we can't do anything.
No. But they'll have to deal with Jidanbo.
A giant? He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Judambo is its gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, huh?
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy.
He must be very strong.
All right. Well, what?
I have to tell you, the boy with the orange hair got here first. So he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now.
Look, just stay there.
Can you do it?
I think so.
Wait,
Don't worry. You said you're at the start. So then, the other 5 days? What about them?
what were you doing?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hatton Clogs. One-on-one, of course. And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Are you done talking?
Not really. But then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
Something else.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
Still here! Here it comes! Hurts. Dodge it if you can! Not so bad. Just start!
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You actually defeated me. That ain't nothing.
Close the gap.
Pulverize him.
That last one was something else.
That ain't
Dodge it if you can! You're mine! I'll cut you down!
That's not enough.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
This time. Nothing. I'll pulverize you.
Not so bad. No way.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
That last one was something else.
Dodge it if you can. Not so bad.
Take this! Jubal! Chitata!
Close the gap.
Nice!
Punch it down. What about this? I'll end this. Take this.
I ain't giving up! Incredible!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I can't compete!
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
Axe! My axe! Both my axes! My axes are... They're broken! No!
I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry.
You! Oh, you're a nice guy. So nice. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me.
Well, what can I do?
And look at me, utter defeat. For this great expense, you can pass.
Thanks.
So can we pass through as well?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me.
What? Ichigo?
What are you getting mad at?
Ichigo. Is that your...
Yeah. Ichigo.
You be careful, Ichigo.
I know.
All right. It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
What's wrong?
Oh. The captain of...
This won't do. A gate...
Wait.
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm, but as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Squad 3, Captain. Gin Ichimaru, how careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was... These youths have gotten stronger, that's... Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure...
I love the obvious thing.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. Because a gatekeeper has to die. What?
Oh!
Hey, jerkface! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidambo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it! Orihime, take care of Jidambo's arm, all right? Come on. Only a pathetic... I'm gonna cut you.
You're funny.
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must
I see. Then...
Yeah.
Yep. Just as I... That's just all the more reason.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away?
It's not some mere short... Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Ichigo!
Ichigo! Ichigo! The gate's coming!
Bye-bye.
Well, it's not really like we planned.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Shut up! Listen, there's no point. Hey, what's with that look? You already told me about your brother. And about why you...
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you, the Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends. Or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's...
Right.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual... Just stay alive! Yahoo!
The intruders. Lucky me.
But I'm afraid it's not... Huh? Who's this?
Hey, let's hightail it.
What? Run!
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for it. That's it. I'm out of here.
Yumichika. I know. Listen, your friend ran... If you ask me.
Thing is, if your power is great... But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you.
I see. Well, then I guess that you... Just in case, I'll ask your name.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name.
It is? Nobody ever told me that before.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the third seat of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I don't think so.
Who is your master, Ichigo?
He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight.
Who?
Kisuke Urahara.
Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way.
I'm not done yet!
That's what I thought you'd misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsuko. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself. Unfortunately for you, if you don't want me to hold...
Put that thing away.
No.
I said put it away!
Stop wasting your... Ikaku Madarai.
That he would surrender?
You're too slow!
Wow.
The both of us.
I'm not dead, but...
You're awake, huh? Hey.
Ichigo.
Hey, so... I didn't know... That is...
Ozukimaru!
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice.
You...
What? Come on! It's not like I could ask you for...
That's not the problem! I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've... If I could move...
Wow, you're like totally welcome. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions.
Yeah, of course you do. That's just my... What do you want to know?
Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender?
I came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army?
5. And a cat.
A cat?
Maybe.
You don't have a single prayer. You're a No! God, I laughed so hard.
Now who's the idiot?
Go straight south from here, and you'll come... There's a white tower that's at the west end of... Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go... Hey, and hurry! Before the others...
See ya. I owe you one.
Don't make me fun. Wait, of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
I guess that's me.
Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go.
He's tough, I guess?
You'll find out. But, of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first...
What's his name?
All right. If we start, we need some...
You have a point.
I found it.
Huh? You dodged it, son. You're gonna earn me.
Oh, his and not he's Uryu.
You... I missed your vibe.
Dirty! There was no murderous intent behind.
You want murder? You'll find what you're...
Uryu!
Get back. It's...
How interesting.
Yes.
Perfect!
I'm afraid...
Uryu's bow. It's changed so much. The look, the shape, even the spiritual pressure. That glove. That's why he trained by himself. So that he could learn how to handle it.
I'll show you!
Strike back!
Watch this!
Yeah.
Let's go. Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Ow! My hand! My left hand!
What a disappointment. Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know.
Not finished.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Screw you!
Wow.
Are you feeling a little...
Me? I told you!
So, since you aren't able... Actually, even you could... No one who... Time to say good...
Thanks.
Oh,
It was not. Is he dead?
no. I just destroyed his soul chain in Hakusui Soul Sleep. He'll live, but his... Shall we go?
Yes. Yoruichi's that glove. It was so for Uryu. I don't feel...
Hey, you! Are you with those?
I get good enough.
This won't...
Sorry.
Huh?
This'll be...
Huh? What are you...
Where is Rukia Kuchiki?
Kuchiki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh?
As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid. Don't hold back against me. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. Resist if you can. I think this is enough.
Finished.
Too obvious. This is gonna hurt. I think this is enough. I can see that.
Take this!
Let's make this quick.
I'm not finished.
Strike again. Let's make this quick.
I'll try.
Resist. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. Al Directo! Where's the sensei? I asked the other. I see. You better not fall. You're not gonna kill me? In the beginning, my limit was 2 shots. I'll have to thank Yoruichi. I wonder.
What is it?
In less than 4... You're moving to the Senzai... Can you see... Sokio? There are...
You may stare up. That is the reason. Untie.
Lieutenant Ibarra.
Now we... Huh? Listen, yesterday, it seems a certain one of them, a Soul Reaper, with aura... Also, it's...
Hey. Hello?
Just how many...
That's right.
Renji,
Huh?
there's no need.
Yes.
Look,
Huh?
don't you think... I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those. On top of the after...
Sir.
Renji.
All captains. All captains.
Damn! Yeah, he's over there.
Oh no, what? Excuse me. Ow!
Ichigo.
Yeah.
Okay, step aside.
Or else you're...
I'm Hanatoro.
Hey, Ganju.
I was distracted. More importantly...
Yeah, even if we know...
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains.
Hold on. This person you're looking for, is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hey, hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad. Then, oh, I understand. That white tower is the Senzaikyu. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Wow.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro, tell me something. We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us and not asking any questions?
I hope that you're able to... Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia entered... At first, I was kind of afraid of her. You know, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared... And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo. She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely. But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper, too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
We only spent just around 2 months or so together. But for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
Squad 11, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame, and 5th seat, Yumichika Ayasegawa, of the same squad. 2 upper seat officers have been incapacitated by battle wounds. Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11? How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
That's no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guys are safe.
Oh my. Things are getting really crazy. Huh? Renji? Renji?
Renji's missing?
I don't know. And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant...
His lieutenant badge?
No. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but... Not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But why would he disappear at it? He seemed to be feeling especially... All right, I'll look for him too.
Good. Where are you? Where could you be now?
There! That's what...
What's wrong?
There's somebody there.
It's been a long time. Tell me, do you remember me?
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Who is that guy?
He's... Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Lieutenant!
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchiki had killed you a while ago. I don't know how you managed to survive. But in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here. Didn't I tell you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia as long as you live?
What do you care? You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass!
There's no other choice now. We'll let strength decide the outcome. Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
We're just starting! I'm still here! You're pretty good! Now it's fun! Dodge it if you can! You're pretty good!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Tough. So, you really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her!
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum! I told you! You have absolutely no chance of defeating me! You're curious, aren't you? You're wondering how I evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow! I'm too... You can't save Rukia. You can only fail, because you're already dead.
What a That's all wrong. Do you see? So you are capable of resolve. Make sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you!
That's what I'm talking about. I'll cut you down, that is. We're just starting. Incredible!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I'll cut you down. Now close in. Get serious. Get serious. Get serious. That's what I'm talking about. Get serious. What about it? dinner is served!
Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me!
You're still on your feet.
Yeah. So, tell me, the captains are strong.
Of course.
You know something? I've never been good enough. Rukia was adopted. I'm just... Ichigo, save her.
I will.
Ichigo! Hey, are you okay? We don't want any...
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji. No, saving Renji has...
This is bad. He isn't making a sound.
I will take care of
Healing?
Actually, but we have...
I see.
It's bad. I'll heal him in...
Oh no! Poor Renji! He's hurt so...
When I found him, if only I had...
No, it's...
Anyway, I'll contact...
That will not be necessary.
Captain...
But Renji fought the Ryoka all by himself. He...
No excuses. He made his choice to go and fight alone. He should have known that defeat was not an option. We have no use in the slightest for beaten fools. Now, go on. Take this wretch away.
Wait! Hold on! That's no way to...
Shut up, Momo!
But Izuru...
We apologize.
Oh my, he's very scared.
Captain Ichimaru!
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always acts like that. Don't worry about it.
Yes, sir.
Whoa. That's Captain Hitsugaya.
Shut up! Why do captains always have to sneak up on people like... What are you doing here?
I came to warn you. Be on your guard and beware of Squad 3.
Huh? Squad 3?
Be particularly careful of Ichimaru. I'm not sure about Izuru either. It's better...
The situation is dire. We received the troubling news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard Squad. Now, this is I will overlook Ichimaru.
Thank you.
I am hereby permitting all officers, include gentlemen. It is time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
Don't move for right now.
Wounds. Oh yeah, I fought Renji.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
I have have to go.
You're not all right.
Oh, no. Seriously?
Shut up! What was I supposed to do?
His wound. It goes from his shoulder down to his chest, but at least it's shallow. I thought he was saved by the mask that was being kept in his pocket. Although, just what is that mask? How could it stop Lieutenant Abarai's blade? And there's another strange thing. That mask. It looks like a hollow's. What are you doing with it, Ichigo?
Wartime exception? I don't understand.
Beware of Squad.
Captain Eisen,
What is it? Do you think I'd come in? I heard the news. It seems that Renji's going to live.
Really?
Captain Ku...
Opposition?
Not just...
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so sorry. I must have dozed off and... Look at the time. I hope I make assembly on time. I'll take a shortcut. Yes!
What? They came from the sacred eastern...
That was... What is it, Momo?
What is it? Why all the...
Beware. Beware of... Especially, be watchful whenever Eisen goes out alone.
You did this!
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain.
Izuru, please!
I can't.
Step aside!
No!
I'm telling you to move!
No!
Snap!
What? You dare draw your Zanpakuto here? Do you realize what you're doing? This is no place to resolve personal... I see. Raise your...
Don't move, either of you. Arrest. I'll report this to the head captain.
I'm sorry my man troubled you, Captain.
Ichimaru, just now, you tried to kill Momo, didn't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now, if you ever make Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
You're scaring me here. But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any misfortune.
He's come.
Oh, well.
Are you sure? You really want to go? I'm certain I can handle one
I have to. I wouldn't want anyone's And?
Who's your Nana?
Oh.
Enough! That's...
Okay. Come on now. It's just fun.
I'm Captain Shunsui Kiran.
Huh? Huh? Hey, Nanao, that's enough.
Sorry, but I don't...
Aw,
I'm in a hurry now. Please. You don't seem like a bad guy.
Oh, I don't want to fight either.
I can't do that.
I see. Let's have a drink. You know, if you aren't willing to retreat, don't worry. It'll all... Until then.
What about the other?
Uh-oh.
This changes things.
And if I say no?
Then I'll move you!
Uh-oh. It seems that the...
Just going to have to kill you then. Why did I lose? Resist if you can. That was close. Don't hold it against me. I think this is enough. Too obvious. Is there no other way? Well. Don't hold it against me. This is gonna hurt. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo! Here I come.
Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind. And right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
Striding in. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, I see.
I have no time to lose. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
What the hell?
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die. Oh, why are you so... What is your purpose here?
Right now, my purpose is...
What? Rukia? She went missing in your world, but it was only this spring. You couldn't have known her for very long.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my life if it were only for her. But Ichigo wants to save her. Ichigo's putting his life on the line, and that is reason enough for me to do the same.
Oh, well. All right, then.
You got it. And that's why.
Sorry. For a human to set foot in. On top of that, the power of his last blow was true. I'm certainly glad that he missed...
Captain Kyoraku!
You're all out of breath now.
Captain Aizen is... His soul chain and soul sleep were removed. And a top-secret message. It was...
I see. So... Well, then.
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive.
No. That's...
But...
Yes, probably.
Huh?
Well, we don't...
I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him.
Things seem to be getting...
So you refused. So that's it.
Yes.
Very well. Then
this is irregular.
Kenpachi. What can I do with this? We're going now.
Right.
It appears that you...
I'm so...
Is he that good?
He is. He has orange hair, and a sword that's as long as he is tall. I gave him my warning that he's strong, and his strength is still growing further. By the time he meets you, Captain, I believe he should be quite a prize.
I see. And what's his name?
He's exhausted.
Ichigo!
Yeah. Thanks, Sen. You're feeling better too, aren't you? One more try.
Ah, darn it!
Hold your water! There's nobody around. What the? What? Yeah, we've got to cover some ground.
He's finally here. Let's see.
Hold up. It's as if...
Is it you? What's the matter?
What was it?
You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right?
You know my name?
Oh, didn't Ikaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself, if you can stay alive long enough to face him.
What's his name?
I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Kenpachi Zaraki. Oh man, he's the captain of Squad.
Well then, if you have nothing to say...
Hanatano!
Keep your eyes fit...
Gun! Get lost!
The man's mad at me!
Silly. Of course he is.
Ganju, grab Hana, I'll take care of this!
Somehow?
Shut up! What's this? Either one of you is gonna go after them?
I told you, I'm here to kill you. Your friends and the girl that you're after are of absolutely...
Good. Crap.
Not bad. Your guard is stiff and full of holes, but you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. But the fact remains that you're not my... I'd be glad to let you have the...
What?
Not at all. To refrain, don't be in such a... Come now. Don't be a cow.
Jeez. Fine. Impossible! It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way. Why is my hand... It's bleeding!
It's impossible, Ichi! You just can't do it! You can't cut Kenny! I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all!
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really.
I'm hitting him, but I can't cut him. Is he that much more powerful than me? Damn it! No. Calm down. I can cut him. I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. It's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
Sauce is the end.
No, I can win. No, it can't. No, there's no way. He's alive. Get a grip. If I lose, I can't let that happen.
You aren't even focused.
Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna take this guy out. Sorry, because if I die...
There, you see? But don't even think of relax, right? Eat. Good, your reactions are... Now you're hearing the bells.
You know something?
My Zanpakuto has...
What?
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. At least that means...
In that case, you're the one who should be... The reason that That's why when you understand? You need to keep your... What a disappointment.
So...
That's...
No! Get up! Just let me have to say...
Do you want to fight? Answer me this. Do you want to win? Which is it?
I want to win!
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. I want to win!
Very well, then. I'll take you there.
This place... I visited this place...
Look, take a moment to consider this. Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable. It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Whoa, hey, that's...
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
Huh? But...
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13th.
But... my Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of. I'm afraid
Move.
What the heck are...
What do you mean, partner? What are you talking about?
I want to know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. This time, your enemy is...
Ha! Just take it. Interesting. I mean, you know, if you actually can.
can't block it completely. Holy... I never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. Its spiritual pressure is burning up the air. What a monster. Sorry. I'll kill you.
Not bad. You can't.
Strike back! I'll win this! Dodge it if you can! Here it comes! I'll win this! Strike back! Strike back!
I'm gonna kill you. Alright, here I come! What's the matter, partner? You better watch out, or I'm gonna kill you.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You're still soft, but you're getting somewhere.
He's right. I can't deny it. I never really tried to get to know Zangetsu at all. Zanpakuto aren't soulless tools. They have names. They're essentially alive. But still... I'm such an idiot! What was I glad about? We're the same! I'm just like him! Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu. What was I thinking? Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name. But I want to know.
Hey, I'm going to show you.
So will you tell me? I want to know. Unite with you! Once again. Are you giving me another chance? Thank you, Zangetsu.
Is he gone? Phew. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
That's okay. I mean, after all, he's the king of this world. And ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
As you wish.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise him well. 'Cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ichigo, I truly hate the rain. It rains in this world too. Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy. Quite frankly, I can't. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world. To be able to hold back the rain. For that, I'll give you everything. Should you place your trust in me, believe me, you aren't fighting alone. Ichigo.
What the? His spirit energy was practically gone. And this spiritual pressure... The bleeding... It's stopping. Am I being overpowered?
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
What? Finish it quick? Nah, that won't. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good. Come on, let's... Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! Endure! I'm not done yet. Don't be in such a hurry. Don't disappoint me! Strike back! Still here! Strike back! Endure! Strike back! Strike back! Sorry. This is how it should be! Strike back! Endure! Strike back! Don't disappoint me! Now it gets fun! Strike back! Sorry. Is the end? It's nothing! Don't disappoint me! Sorry. I'll kill you. Not this. I'm not done yet.
Now it gets... I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength, too.
All right.
At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
This can't be happening!
Take that!
I'll win this!
Coward!
Last one was something else.
Take that! Take this! Strike back! This is how it should be! Don't disappoint me!
I'll win this!
Strike back! Endure! Take your sweet time! Strike back! Don't disappoint me! If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies! Fight to the death! Strike back! Is this the end? What about this? Strike back! This is how it should be! Now it gets fun! Incredible!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you. This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? Against you, I can finally fight all out!
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consumed, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I'm not dead just yet.
Sorry, guys.
You beat me.
Thank you. It's been such a long Let's go. Ichigo, try hard not to die, and if you can.
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little, but then, against Kenpachi, that's to be expected. Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
Hey! Yay! You're awake! Woohoo! I call Miss Retsu. She's gonna be here real soon.
And what about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
Good, good. After all, I have to pay him back for what he did.
What for?
You know, I actually lost.
You didn't lose, Kenny.
Idiot. Come on, look at me.
But you didn't lose. You didn't! I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him during the fight. It was 2 against 1. Don't laugh at me.
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachidu. Do you remember the...
Sure I do.
Yeah, me too.
Kenny!
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain other people are called by their name. Yachidu, I'm Kenpachi. I kept you waiting. Please, what is your name? It's just... Oh, blast it all. I wanna be... I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even strong. It's been forever since I wanna be stronger!
You can do it, Kenny. I know for sure. That's right. You may not know it, but ever since that day, you've been my... So come on! Let's...
The sounds. Why? What would you...
What?
It happened.
Blast! I'll get to the bottom of this.
Do you think Ichigo...
I don't like it. Let's worry about...
Don't worry. I definitely...
You've got a... Jeez Louise!
Well...
Come on, don't...
Hanataro! That pattern. The tumbling current of the fallen heavens. Are you one of the Shiba family?
Huh? What?
Yes, I know her. How could she's a Soul Reaper, the one who killed my brother.
What are you talking about, Ganju?
It's all right, Hanataro. He's completely correct. Do what you will. I won't stop you. You're free to...
But Ichigo entrusted us with her life. The two of us. Oh.
Where?
Fine.
Mr. Yoda,
Well, I'm in better shape.
So... Oh no! Chad's...
You fool! Orihime and Uryu... Do me a favor. Essentially, half of your organs were crushed. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you actually still have it.
What? That was in my pocket?
What? You didn't even know that...
Well, I heard that thing is what saved me when I was fighting against Renji yesterday. So I wanted to keep it for good luck. Nataro insisted that I throw it away. I chucked it in the underground waterway.
I'll hold on to it.
What?
Give it to me.
Okay.
I doubt it, but better safe than sorry after all.
You know what? You're pretty amazing, Yoda, and you carried me here the whole...
Well, it wasn't so hard when
Huh? What do you mean? You're...
There's no point in hiding it.
From that look on your face, you seem truly surprised. They're so naive. Revealing my true form is such a delight. Now then, in order to clear up any confusion you might have, I'll show you how I managed to carry you.
Put some clothes on!
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I haven't worn any clothes in quite a while. So in any event, this is the way I was able to carry you here.
So you're telling me that if you fill this tool with spirit energy, you can use it to fly?
Correct. It's a very rare and valuable artifact.
And then somehow, you managed to get your paws? You change your form, you heal wounds, you have unusual gizmos? Ms. Yoruichi, who exactly...
That's...
It's him.
It's coming from the Senzai Cube. Wait, Ichigo!
Ganju and Hinataro were heading to the... Fly!
Wait! Ichigo!
Not so fast!
What's exactly the matter?
Enough! I don't care if you're some hot
A Shiba. I see. Then I apologize for dismissing you.
Huh?
Please don't, brother!
Scatter.
What the...
Please! Stop! Brother!
It's very dangerous around here. Haven't you?
Captain Uki...
Rukia. Looks...
What are you doing, Jushi?
Hey, I should be out. Even if it is to drive...
There is a wartime exemption.
Wartime exemption? Whoa, that spiritual pressure. It could only belong to a captain. But I don't recognize it. Whose is it?
Wait a moment. This spiritual pressure...
You okay? Oh, man. Sorry.
Over there.
I see. Rukia.
Fool! Now look at you!
Okay, we can deal with it. Don't worry. I won't...
Yakuya. Who is he?
He's not related. Or at least, he's not related to the one that you're thinking. He's no one of consequence. Just a Ryoka. So don't worry. I'll dispose of him.
I gotta tell you, you're pretty full of yourself. You didn't even bother trying to attack, while Rukia and I were chatting.
Who exactly do you think you're talking to? Do you really believe that I'd attack you while your guard was down? You've got a big mouth, you know. Like I told you earlier.
He's gone.
A big mouth, huh? I see you. Byakuya Kuchiki.
It seems that you've managed well then. I will show you the old...
No, Ichigo!
Scatter. It's you.
Yoruichi!
Ah, I believe I've heard that name before.
She was the supreme commander of the Stealth Force, and also she's the general corps leader of the 1st Division Punishment Force, Yoruichi Shihoi. It's been quite a long time. Over a century by now, I believe. And here I thought that you were dead.
Ms. Yoruichi, you came to help me. But please.
Beat? You? Don't be a fool.
What? So it's medicine. Was it Gaten or Hoten? You shoved some powerful... Do you intend to heal him?
Jushiro.
I simply will not allow it.
Do you honestly consider yourself my equal? Have you even once beaten me in a game of Chase the Devil?
So then, shall we? Did you think you could escape me with a flash step like that?
Did you think you could stop me with a flash step like that? 3 days. I'll make him stronger than you in 3 days. I know it's self-serving, but I'm declaring a truce until then. Chase me if you wish. Flash Master Yoruichi will not be captured by the likes of you.
They got away. Hey, Byakuya! Where are you going? What about these guys? Aren't you going to deal with them? Must have very well. First of all, we have to contact Squad Force.
What?
And then Rukia.
No! I won't.
Don't worry. I'll have a word with the higher-ups.
You're probably wondering why I'm letting you live. Why wouldn't I? At the moment, we don't know who killed Aizen. I can't kill you until that's investigated. But more importantly, what you did.
What about you?
No, sir.
I see. Hold on.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I wasn't expecting a...
I know.
Yes.
Okay. We found out what the location...
You actually moved rather well. What you did earlier and now this. Irionkaku, the flying bamboo blindside, right? Moving at high speed by creating a current of radiation beneath your feet. That's an advanced Quincy move, isn't that the case? I'm rather surprised that a fellow your age has been able to master it. You're good. It's apparent that you must be very talented. this point. Just as easy as strangling a baby.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
But all the same, I'm afraid I can't let you keep going on like that. You see, we too have a ho-ho, one that's called Flash Step. Although I confess that it's quite tiring to do. I suppose that I'm just going to have to settle for studying the girl at a later date. Because, you see, I'm a very busy man, unlike you. I've reached a decision. I've determined that what I'm going to do is kill you by using the least amount of effort that I can. Tear him up. Ashisogi Chizo.
I can't figure out what... Well, darn. What? What? Wait a second. I don't...
Fool! Beside...
I don't... It's my...
Sorry.
What's that? So then, stop! Are you You think that these trivial little wounds could kill her?
Hold on.
That's right. It's Nemu Koritsuchi. Please don't bore me with... Stop! Oh, did you...
A paralyzed...
Please! It's synthesis. You'll still be able to... Here. And here. Oh, Nemu. Oh, that's...
Stop it.
What?
I told...
Haven't you had enough? Really?
What?
It's him. I told... And frankly, all of you are... His arms and legs and... Oh, our bundles out of the tube. But look, excellent. I'm not than you.
When I was a child, my father would sometimes reprimand me for spending so much time with my master in my attempt to become a Quincy. There's no sense in saving the dead. That's the Soul Reaper's job, he'd say. He completely hated Quincy's, despite having Quincy blood flowing in his veins. I couldn't understand his reasoning. The thing is, I could see the hollows, and I was also able to see the people that they attacked. He must have been able to see those things too. So how could he ignore them? I simply wanted a way to become strong. I wanted to be a powerful Quincy. That way, I could protect everyone from attacks by the hollows. Maybe then, my father would think that Quincy's were worth something. My master, who was also my grandfather, insisted that my father had a point. I remember he told me, what you think is the right thing to do depends on what you want to protect. I didn't understand what my father thought was right, what he wanted to protect. But my master told me that I would find out in due time. And he explained to me that when I did understand, I would know what I wanted to protect too. Then, the day came when my master entrusted me with something. It was the Reishi glove. It is said that if one puts it on and trains for 7 days and 7 nights, they will reach the peak of their Quincy powers. However, as I came to learn, it is a mysterious artifact that once worn can never be removed. Because if it is, there is a terrible price that must be paid. Your powers as a Quincy will all be lost. I'm sorry, Master. Even now, I still don't understand my father. I'm not even sure what exactly it is that I want to protect. But I think that at least now I know what I won't allow to happen. I'm sorry, Master, but it seems one last time I'm disobeying you.
What? What is going on? What is that? Oh my! Such spiritual pressure! I've never seen anything like it! Never before!
I'll give it all I have.
Is he actually absorbing the buildings? The buildings in the Soul Society are all made of reishi. What he's doing is preventing the reishi from bonding, forcing them to become part of his strength. The reishi, it's being torn apart, and also is being bound to his will. You're going much too far now. You're exceeding your human limits, boy.
I can't let this draw out any longer. This will finish you. Take a good look. Cry in repentance. Take a good look. One shot is enough. Cry in repentance. One shot is enough. Take a good look. Cry in repentance. Sorry. One shot is enough.
It's fast, but even so, I can still dodge it.
Beg for mercy, and never appear before me again. Do that, and I'll let you live. Refuse, and I'll send a bolt that's 3 times stronger.
Don't push your luck, boy! You stupid Quincy! Very well, then. Have it your way. If that's the way that you want to play it, then I'll gladly return the favor.
Take a good look.
Honkai! Kunchiki Asogi Jizo! Now your doom is sealed. Konjiki Ashisogi Jizo. It sprays a gigantic burst of lethal poison made from my own blood over a 100-mile radius. But of course, it won't hurt me at all. But in the end, you'll die, of course. I'm so sorry about that. But the fact is, you would never make a fit research subject.
I won't be the one to die. I'll shoot you before you can spray the fatal dose.
Oh, please, go ahead. Be my guest.
One shot is enough. One shot is enough. Take a good look. One shot is enough. Take a good look. One shot is enough. I'll go all out on my next attack. This will finish you.
Captain?
Damn you! You stupid Quincy!
Does it have the ability to liquefy whatever it cuts?
I'll admit, I'll be like this for a few short days at most, and then afterward, I'll simply return to the department in order to fully recover. And now, goodbye, but in the end, I will live, and you...
Miss...
Would you be more comfortable lying down?
No, I'm fine like...
Here, you first.
No, I'm going to be all right. Our blood's the same. He and I share similar biology. Do you think it's some kind of trick or something?
That's okay. Why would you poison me? Why now, when I'm already...
Thank you very much.
That was a fluke. Actually, I shot...
Thank you. I'm very...
I don't get it.
I don't know. But when I realized that he'd survived, I'd please leave after you drink it. I'll be all right.
Okay. Well, thanks for the medicine. Darn. Finally. It seems that my time is... But at least Ichigo, Orihime. But, although I bet Ichigo wants to be the...
It's nothing personal. Cry, Suzuki. Forgive me, Ryoka. These... Sleep now.
Why? Why'd you take me? I had the best chance of coming out alive. Now Ganju, Hinataro, and Ruki are gonna—
Who do you think you are? No one there could have done it. They couldn't have fought against Byakuya.
Look, you!
Stop shouting. You're just going to open up your wound. Carrying you away was the best I could do. It was the only way to escape Byaku.
But why me, and not Rukia?
Listen, absolutely nobody who was there had any hope of defeating Byakuya. Believe me, Ichigo. But in 3 days, you might very well have a chance. That was my reasoning. You were the logical choice. And there's more. Byakuya wasn't alone. Ukitake was there as well. He was Rukia's direct superior. He's a very dutiful man. I'm sure he won't kill Ganju, and that youth who tried to rescue his subordinate. They'll be all right, Ichigo. You just need to concentrate on becoming stronger. You can't defeat Byakuya as you are now. But I'll train you so that in 3 days you will. And then, with your very own hands, you'll be able to save all of your friends. I want to ask you a question. Are you aware that Zangetsu is a constant release Zanpakuto?
It is? When you say constant release, you mean like Kenpachi's? I always knew this sword was different from the others. It doesn't actually change shape. I mean, not even if I call its name.
Just as I thought. Well then, in that case, you probably also weren't aware that Zangetsu had a second release. All Zanpakuto, including Zangetsu, have 2 different distinct stages of release. The first stage is called Shikai, and the second one is called Bankai. They're mandatory for a captain. That is, they all need to be able to perform both of them.
What? Mandatory?
That means every captain has mastered both Shikai and Bankai. Or at least everyone has, aside from one exception.
Exception?
Kenpachi Zaraki. In the long history of the Soul Society, he's the only captain. The only one who's ever achieved that rank without being able to perform Bankai or knowing the name of his Zanpakuto. The 13 court guard squads valued his fighting prowess and dedication so much that they waived the requirement. But then you got to experience that skill firsthand. In terms of the Zanpakuto's combat ability, the difference between Shikai and Bankai depends on the individual's innate talents and training, but generally it's 5 to 10 times greater.
10 times?
Astonishing, isn't it? But because of that, even for someone with talent, it can easily take 10 or more years of training to master Bankai.
Wait a second, I don't have that much time!
No, of course you don't. When I say 10 or 20 years, I'm talking about more traditional, normal training. There are serious risks involved, but I'm taking a completely different approach with you. You're going to learn Bankai in just 3 days.
Hey, what's with that goofy-looking doll?
It's a Tenshin Tai, a vital spiritual tool that's used by the Stealth Force. It will forcibly transfer and externalize the soul of a Zanpakuto.
Hold on, I don't get it. We need that to practice Bankai?
Of course. The central essence of Shikai is to communicate and synchronize with your Zanpakuto. But using Bankai requires externalizing it and forcing it into submission. And that means instead of you entering the world of the Zanpakuto to communicate with it, what you do instead is summon the Zanpakuto into our world. It usually takes more than 10 years of training to learn how to perform the move. But there's something I'm counting on. You were able to fight Kenpachi Zaraki to a draw. It's my belief that despite your lack of long-term training, you're ready to externalize Zangetsu.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about. Piercing this with Zangetsu will force it to happen. I'll use my powers to keep him in that state. But the thing is, this can only be done once, and it lasts for just 3 days. I know it's quick, but somehow you must force Zangetsu to submit within that time frame. If you can do that...
I won't ask what happens if I fail. I mean, if it's really the only way, then I'll just have to do it.
Well now, it appears that you made a full recovery, Ichigo.
Zangetsu? What the heck?
Only one of them is real. I mean, that's actually the real me. There's just one available solution. I can only be defeated by that sword. In other words, if you want me to submit, you have one option. You're going to have to find it before I kill you. And then, you're going to have to cut me down. Never take your eyes off the enemy. That's 52.
Damn! Oh man, I almost had him!
Impressive. He's come a long way in a short amount of time. Before, he was relying on Zangetsu's strength. But now, he's learning at a frightening pace, and reaching a rather frightening level as well. Kisuke, it seems that it's just as you said. He is truly... Looks like we're just about out of time.
Not beat yet! Huh?
Drop the sword, Ichigo.
A hot spring. What the heck's going on?
So, how's the water?
Oh, Ms. Yoruichi. Hey, you know, I've been thinking this reminds me of that one place. The one under Urahara's shop. The training ground?
Yes, I imagine it would. You see, that study room was modeled on this place.
It was?
Yes, there's actually quite a lot of personal history here for me. This was originally created as Kisuke's and my secret playground. We built it deep under the Sokyoku.
Secret? Come on. How do you secretly build a place like this?
Kisuke had a reputation as a bit of a rogue. He always had a talent for getting himself into mischief. But that was long ago. When we were children, we played here practically every day. After he joined the 13 Court Guards, and I joined the Stealth Force, we would come here together to train. And...
Wait, just hold on a minute. The 13 Court Guards? Then he was a Soul Reaper?
Huh? Kisuke?
Yeah, oh man, I knew it! He knew way too much about the Soul Society. And he's got a Zanpakuto. And some of the guys here gave me funny looks when I mentioned his name. Ms. Yoruichi, listen. This guy, what exactly is he?
That fool. He kept it to himself. He didn't tell you everything, did he? All right. There's no reason to keep it from you now that we've come this far. You see, Kisuke is actually the previous captain of Squad 12, and he's also the founder and first chief of the Department of Research and Development.
Come on, Sabimaru.
Captain Aizen.
Oh no. I'm terrible. How could I? Who is it?
Whoa. Oh boy, this is ugly.
Captain Ichimaru.
You look tired, you poor thing. Would you like it if I gave you my help? Come with me.
Beg your pardon, our Captain Hitch...
What is it?
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but we received an urgent report from the guards, Lieutenant Zabarai, Hinamori, and Kira. They're all missing from their cells!
It's completely destroyed. Did that girl really do all this?
I have absolutely no excuse. When Lieutenant Hinamori called me, I turned around and everything went white.
She must have used Hakufuku.
It's not like she was going to be executed, so why?
Ultimately, there's only one reason. Rangiku, go back without me, because I'm going to rescue Momo.
I couldn't even believe my eyes when I read the letter. For a time, I didn't believe it. But it's true. Isn't it, Captain Aizen? Whether I want to believe it or not, he was the one who killed you.
I figured that I'd find you two together. Just as I thought. Izuru's cell was the only one that was opened from the outside. Your performance was lacking this time. I'm afraid that you didn't cover your tracks very well, Geen.
What's that? Cover my tracks? Actually, I did that on purpose. I wanted to be sure that you'd know.
I'm glad that I was able to get here before Momo. I'm going to kill you. You'll be gone before she even gets here. Momo!
At last.
Stop, Momo! Momo! Momo?
This is payback for Captain Ice.
If you are reading this, then I am probably dead. Therefore, the truth about why Rukia Kuchiki must be executed, and why... In the course of my investigation, on the contrary, the execution has been contrived so that a certain something may be stolen. The Sokyoku, whose seal is only removed for executions, has... And in addition to all that, the one who plotted Rukia's execution intends to use the Sokyoku to destroy not only the Seirete, but essentially annihilate the entire Soul Society as well. The name of that despicable is Toshiro Hitsugaya.
Wait, Aizen really said that? In his...
Yes. Tonight, I have called him out to a meeting at the... But if I end up dying, that's my will. But simply...
Are you crazy, Momo? I'm dead, so avenge me? You really... That's not the Aizen I knew! He wasn't a blithering idiot who'd start a fight.
But that's really what it's... I didn't want to believe it! Oh, I don't know.
It seems that Momo's too upset to think straight. I can only conclude that I get it.
Tisk. You really didn't need to go as far as that.
Geen.
A convenient...
Geen. She was gripping her sword so hard that her...
Why, I don't know what you're talking...
I warned you, Geen, didn't I?
My. Stay back.
Don't disappear. The thing is, reign over...
It's too soon.
It's a trick. Keep fighting.
You're going to like this one.
Over here.
Strike back.
Let's go.
Strike back.
So straight.
Point strike back.
There's more.
So slow.
My sword's drawn. That's more like it.
What a slow.
My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
It's a dragon of water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure. It can even control the weather. It's the first time I've seen it. So this is Captain Hitsugaya's ultimate water ice Zanpakuto. Hiyorimaru. So much water, and so fast!
Very nice. My sword's drawn. I outmaneuver. Overdone another one of us. I'll crush you. That wasn't very nice. So slow. Let's go. I want this. Well, there. Pointless. It's not hard to cry time. You're weak. Come on, let's go. I'm glad I was cautious. My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now! No go. I must retreat. It's over, Keen! Shoot him dead. Shinzo.
You sure? If you dodge it, the girl will die.
Momo!
I'm sorry, sir. I headed back to the squad barracks as you ordered, but I sensed Hyorin Maru's spiritual pressure and had to come back. Please withdraw your sword, Captain Ichimaru. Because if you do not, you'll have to deal with me.
Stop right there, Geen!
Rather than chasing me, you should instead see to your little friend there.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, Momo would be dead.
Not at all. That bad habit of yours, which you apparently still can't shake. Disappearing without even letting me know where you're going. Geen, I don't understand. Where exactly are you trying to go?
I wonder about Aizen's letter. How much of it was fabricated? The part about the power of the Sokioku being released by Rukia Kuchiki's execution, and the plot to take its power and use it to destroy the Soul Society. Could it possibly all be true? And if it is, if that really is the plan that Geen's working toward, then
A hell butterfly?
Attention all officers. This is a report on the latest developments. The date of Rukia Kuchiki's execution has been rescheduled. The 9 hours from this time. This decision is final. There will be no further changes. That is all.
Captain?
if the execution and the release of the Sokioku truly are part of Geen's plan, I can't allow him to succeed with it. Follow me, Rangiku. We're going to stop the execution.
With a little help from allies old and new, Ichigo Kurosaki was able to invade the Seirei-tei at the center of the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki. Despite the growth his allies saw in the battle against powerful foes, the road to rescue Rukia was a long one. with Uryu Ishida and Yasutora Sado passing out along the way. A shocking development occurred. An urgent message from Seirei brought news of the unnatural death of Sosuke Aizen, the captain of Squad 5. The Soul Society was drawn into chaos, wrought by our hero's invasion of the Seirei. Some 13 Court Guard Squad captains aimed for our heroes. Others changed their thoughts after encountering Ichigo. Others have doubts about their comrades as the situation unfolds. Captured by Soul Reapers, Ishida, Chad, and Gunji trust in Ichigo and lay low in jail. Meanwhile, Ichigo trained with Yoruichi to achieve the true might of a Soul Reaper, the Bankai.
It's daybreak. Just 2 days are left now. Ichigo has improved rapidly in the short time he's been training. Compared to the average Soul Reaper, his pace has been astonishing. But that improvement only applies to his combat skills. His spirit energy hasn't increased much at all. At this rate, can he truly master Bankai in 2 more days? Should I extend his training further? It might be something to consider. In the time since we got here, we've come to learn that the timing of Rukia's execution was cut by 5 days to 25. So that means that even after 3 days of training, we'll still have another 8 days to spare. Since that's the case, extending his training is more than possible. But should I? That's the real question. I'm not sure about Ichigo's Konpaku. I'm not I know. I'll give it 1 more day.
Rukia Kuchiki, it's about the day of your execution. The execution...
The execution is tomorrow, but before the execution arrives, I am from the Kuchiki clan. The execution must be because... It must be because...
Lieutenant Kyan!
That memory, it's one from when I'd just become a Soul Reaper. A memory of days long past. After I was adopted into the Kuchiki clan, I was given special treatment, and I was allowed to enlist in Squad 13. The other squad members almost immediately singled me out and became cold. They began to distance themselves from me, except one. The only person who made me feel like I belonged was none other than Kyan Shiba. He was Squad 13's lieutenant. He was also my immediate superior. It was an ordinary greeting, an ordinary chewing out, an ordinary relationship between superior and subordinate. But ordinary was exactly what I wanted. It's what I'd been searching for. It felt nice. Just being around him. It made me feel so comfortable. But regrettably, those ordinary pleasant days didn't last long. Soon enough, they were brought to a very abrupt end. It all started when a hollow recon mission went awry. We'd received the dreadful and unexpected news that Kyan's wife, Miyako, had tragically been slain by an enemy hollow. Kyan volunteered for the combat squad to go after the hollow that had killed his wife. Captain Ukitage and I both joined him. We made our way to the mystery hollow's nest.
Captain, please, sir, let me go alone.
Even now, I remain full of questions about that day. Why didn't I try to stop him? Why didn't I try to do more? Our foe's capabilities were unknown. And yet, you set off to face it alone. We knew it was extremely dangerous right from the start. But Captain Ukitake didn't stop Kaien, nor did he move to assist him.
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
But then... Kaien? Sir?
What's that? Did you just call my name, little girl?
I soon discovered that the Kaien I called out to was no longer the Kaien that I once knew so well, that hollow. It possessed the ability to take over another person's body. It did so by fusing the spiritual entity with that of the other.
Run, Rukia. Go on, get out of here! Do you want to die?
When I heard the sound of Captain Ukitake's voice, I simply fled. Why, I asked myself, why is this happening? Lieutenant Kaien! But before I realized what I was doing, I had returned to face it again. Of course, I had no plan in mind at all. Deep down, I knew that I couldn't just give up and run away. I knew I had to do whatever I could to try and save the lieutenant.
Kill him! Do it! He isn't Kaien anymore!
From that point onward, my memories aren't very clear. But I know that when I came to, my Zanpak toe was embedded in Kaien's chest. His form slumped over my shoulder.
Captain, thank you very much. I appreciate you allowing me to fight. Rukia, I owe you an apology. To this mess. You must have been scared. Thank you. I'm grateful. Because now, I can leave my heart behind.
No. There's nothing to thank me for. Nothing at all. I ran away because I was afraid to fight against you. The fact is, the only reason that I came back is because I couldn't stand my own cowardice. I only used my blade because I couldn't bear it any longer. I couldn't stand to see you suffer. I did it all out of selfishness. I did it for myself. I'm pathetic. I don't deserve anything at all. I'm not worth saving.
Byakuya! We have a problem.
I know. The Hell Butterfly.
What?
The execution is tomorrow. Don't bother me with such petty matters.
Why, you're heartless. Didn't you hear what I said? Doesn't it mean anything to you? It's tomorrow! Tomorrow! By noon tomorrow, your very own sister will be...
Get a hold of yourself. You're going to shorten your life, Jushiro. Once you've allowed one of your people to die, frankly, 2 or 3 more really don't make any difference. In any case, she's a member of my family. It really has nothing to do with you. It's not your concern whether she lives or dies. Please don't do anything foolish.
What would you have done differently in this situation? Would you have attacked Byakuya and kicked him a few times, perhaps? The lone captain making a fuss won't do anything to sway the tribunal. So instead, would you have been so bold as to actually attempt to save Rukia? No, most likely you wouldn't have done either of those things. It seems to me that whenever you were faced with a decision, you always chose the path of greatest peril. Isn't that... I'm so sorry!
You need not. The only because of I have no doubts. Should he ever need my life, then he... It's over.
What? That's all you... Get up.
Who do you think you...
Wait, Sajin. There are 3 ways to the first way. Is the second way, and the third way is by facing off against...
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzumushi Tsushiki. Enma Korogi. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
A Bankai that deprives the sense. I've had enough of this. Wait, that's it. There is a way, an easy way to find out where he is.
He's smiling again. You're a threat. He didn't try to evade his warped love of...
Hey, where have you been?
No!
Uh-huh. Is it actually because I'm touching your soul? Come on, let's do...
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster. Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Endure! Don't disappoint me! Revel in this!
The light won't return.
Over here! Strike back below you! Endure! Don't disappoint me! Below you!
Where are you?
Strike back! Below you!
Enough. This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you again! Don't disappoint me! Strike back! Below you! Don't disappoint me!
Very well.
Strike back! Taking your sweet time.
Embrace death.
If you truly want to conquer, take your sword, slay your enemy. Soul destruction! Over here.
Capture him.
Get lost.
Justice is my conviction.
Don't relax yet. Below you.
What's this?
Don't disappoint me. Hey.
You have none.
You're in the way. Shake that. If you truly want to conquer,
this.
Damn! Not yet.
I quit. This is dying, isn't any...
I'll stop you.
Save it.
That's enough.
Sarge.
I know.
This is quite a surprise.
He must be in trouble.
Hold on. Where do you think...
Bunkai! That's...
Yes.
I confess, pretending truth.
Please stop.
Almost. I won't allow it. The spiritual. Captain.
Where are you going, Renji?
Rukia, I swear.
You may not.
Let's go! Is there no way? Can't I convince you to let...
I won't say it twice.
Because I became a lieutenant. You see, long before I ever joined the 13 court guard squads, there was one man that I always dreamed of surpassing. Captain, that man was you. I will surpass you now, Captain Kushki.
Bankai! Hihio! Sabimaru!
I didn't know. You've achieved...
How could you? You pay no heed whatsoever to what's beneath you. I told you.
I won't repeat myself.
If you won't let me pass, there can be only one outcome. I'll have no choice but to kill you.
You should have withdrawn your sword previously. Do you really think you had what it takes to defeat me? Surely you haven't overlooked it. You couldn't possibly have forgotten the fact that I too have achieved Bankai. Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. Shall I explain it to you? What the difference is between you and me? Class. It's like the tail of the monkey and the moon. That which shines in the eyes of the beast is but the moon reflected on water. You can try to capture it, but in your attempt, you'll only sink to the bottom. Try though you might, your fangs will never be able to reach me. Not now, not ever. 1,000 steel petals rising from one's feet, a multitude of razor-like shards, a horde of keen-edged splinters of a shattered blade, a legion of deadly spikes, too numerous to even comprehend. One could never hope to track them, much less attempt to evade them. It's like watching the wind gust and blow across the sky. All that stands before them becomes reduced to dust. I salute you. Honestly, it's quite admirable. You're still able to breathe after enduring my Bankai. But if you move again, I won't hold back. You realize that your Bankai is gone. It's disappeared against your will. And that signifies only one thing. That right now, you are near death. Since you're dying, I could just let you go. But if you try to stand, I'll kill you anyway. Now I ask you, do you still insist on this foolishness? That you will somehow be able to rescue Rukia?
I can't breathe. It feels like his spiritual pressure is pulverizing me. I can't even move a finger now. Damn it. He was too far beyond my reach. I must accept. I had no chance at all to defeat this man.
Getting up again, Ichigo?
Of course.
What?
I swore that I'd save her.
Oh. You swore? To whom?
I swore to no one, not one single person.
To absolutely no one.
Except myself!
Well done. It seems that in the end, your fangs really did reach me.
I suggest you stay away from her. I think that's for the best, for your sake and hers. I'm sure that she must know. At some level, she must realize that she's not like us.
Wow. That's quite a goal you've set for yourself. To become stronger than Byakuya Kuchiki.
It's a difficult thing. Discouraging, isn't it? It's always far easier to tear down than to build. And much more difficult to tie than to untie.
Renji? No. Why?
Good morning.
Gin.
Such bad manners. You have a room. It's not Gin. It's Captain Ichimaru.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, it's really nothing. And tease you a bit. It seems he's still alive.
What? It was him. But if he's left like...
He's probably going to die soon.
No.
Are you afraid? You don't want Renji and the others to die. Why don't I help you?
What?
Captain Ichimaru, I don't understand.
Well, you know if I chose to, I could free you right at this...
What is he saying? No.
Captain? Bye-bye, Rukia.
I thought I'd given up. I had no regret. But despite that, just like that, my resolve just crumbled.
There's no doubt. It's his...
There are no major improvements, but however, why do I have such an uneasy feeling right now?
I was wondering just what exact training to achieve. Can I join you? I know what you're probably thinking. Well, it's really no big deal. At this, I needed a place where I can focus solely on...
Hold up. There's not much...
Well, the time of Rukia's execution. The new time that they've decided on. I hate to say it, just take it easy. You don't have to worry. I won't get in the way of your training. I already know how to externalize a Zanpakuto, so I'll just be doing my own thing over here.
Wait, tomorrow?
Sure you want to say that? Listen.
But Ichigo...
I told you. I won't ask what happens if tomorrow's the execution. And that means I'll...
Right.
Yeah.
Ms. Yoroichi, answer me this.
Don't worry.
I'm not particularly... Don't get me wrong. I can see he's come a long way.
Are you ready, Ichigo? I warn you.
I know that!
Renji, tell me. Do you remember the first time you stood on your own 2 feet?
Huh?
The reason for that is because you weren't consciously aware of it. From the beginning, human beings know how to walk. Similarly, birds know how to fly. And likewise, fish know how to swim. It's inborn knowledge, instinct. And much in the same way, it's instinct that makes us strive. The dedication that Ichigo's showing looks like instinct to me. He probably knows on an instinctive level. That's why I believe in him.
Captain Kuchiki, it is time.
Understood. I'll go right now.
5 hours until the execution.
And now the time has come. Let the execution begin.
Not really much of a turnout. Seems only squads 2, 4, and 8 showed up. What could squads 5, 11, 12, and the others even be thinking, I wonder?
Brother.
Rukia Kuchiki, do you have anything to say now? Any last words?
Yes. Just one thing. It's just... the Ryoka came to the Soul Society for me. They're doing all of this for my sake. But you see, they really have nothing to do with me. As such, I would have their lives be spared, if at all possible. I will take their crimes and bear them upon my own shoulders. So I ask you, please allow them to return to the world of the living. That is my request. My final wish.
Very well. In keeping with your wishes, after the execution has been completed, we will allow the Ryoka to leave unharmed.
Thank you so much.
How cruel. He doesn't intend to let them live.
He wasn't being cruel, Kotetsu. He was being compassionate. I suppose that at the very least, she'll be able to die with some peace of mind. I guess at the minimum, she won't have to worry.
Now let the Sokyoku fall.
That light's coming from the Sokyoku.
Yes, sir.
I had trouble removing the seal, but I'm ready now, since Central 46 ignored our warning. We're going to destroy the Sokyoku. We're on our way, Rukia.
What's the deal? Has it begun?
What? We have to hurry.
I'll see you guys there. What? Why? I don't care about the execution. But the thing is, Ichi might be there. I have to do all that I can to help him. Thank you. You're weird. Why are you thanking me, Jiggles? Why wouldn't I help Ichi if I had a chance to? What am I supposed to do? Nothing? I mean, he's Kenny's friend. Okay, see you guys.
She's fast.
She's crazy.
Thank you.
Wait, am I alive? Huh? You're the guy from Squad 4.
To tell the truth, I didn't really want anyone else to get involved. That seems to be out of reach for me. It's beyond the abilities I possess right now. Here, a brand new shahakusho, and a towel, and a headband. Mr. Rikshi from Squad 6 brought them for you. I guess that the general treatment room was destroyed by Squad 11. It happened while Squad 4 was out. He snuck in and unfastened the lock that was holding the door to my cell closed.
Rikichi. I see. So...
Oh, please. Save Miss Rukia. I'm begging...
Yeah!
Gein's words. Thanks to the head captain's promise, perhaps. Or thank you so much.
Assumed its true form. Momentarily, it will impale the condemned, and in doing so, it will thereby bring an end to this execution.
I am not afraid. Honestly, I've had a good life. Renji befriended me. My brother took me in. Lieutenant Kyan guided me. And Ichigo, he tried to save me. I feel no pain. No sorrow. I have no regrets. No remorse. My heart will go on. Thank you. Goodbye.
That's impossible. But how? How could he stop the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto if he was only using a single Zanpakuto against it? But who in the world is he?
Nanao, is that boy the Ryoka? The one that everyone's been talking about?
Yes. He matches the description in the reports.
So in the end, it seems that the Ryoka saves the day.
Ichigo! You fool! Why did you come back?
What?
You should have realized the truth by now. Just face it! You can't beat my brother! This time he'll kill you for sure! Don't you see? I've made my peace with death. I don't want your help! Go away!
What is that?
Captain Ukitake?
Hey there, handsome. So what took you so long, huh?
Captain Kyoraku!
Sorry, I had trouble releasing it. But now, I'm all ready.
That's the Shihoan clan crest. Stop them! They're going to try to destroy the Sokyoku!
What are you doing? Ichigo!
Relax. Just shut up and watch.
Ichigo.
Listen, knock it off already. Quit telling me to leave you alone and go home. This is my second try. And this time, I'm definitely gonna save you, Rukia.
Don't expect me to thank you, you fool.
Yeah.
So, what do you plan to do now? What can you even do? You're hopelessly outnumbered. You can't just disappear.
Run away.
What? But that's absurd! There are captains down there. There's no way you can.
Then I'll beat him up and then run away. You're not the only one I have to save. There's Orihime and Uryu and Chad too, and Ganju and Hanataro. Everyone who helped me. I'm gonna save them all and get out of here.
The look on his face, his words. Ichigo's strength is flowing into me. You've really grown strong, Ichigo. What's going on? What is... It's Renji!
Rukia!
Renji! Oh, thank goodness you're alive! Thank good...
Renji!
Huh? Ichigo! What are you doing?
Damn you! You're not going to... catch!
You imbecile! Damn you, Ichigo!
What if I missed her, you fool?
Get out of here! Don't just stand there, go on! Get out of here! I'm leaving her to you. Protect her with your life.
Renji!
Looks like we were able to...
He really...
Still.
Had Captain Genri...
It was Lieutenant Abarai who took the prisoner away. But you two are a much more serious matter. You are captains, and through your actions, you have dishonored your rank. I'm certain that I don't have to tell you what that means. You're already aware.
Run for it, Jushiro!
Shunsui.
Relax. If we fought Old Man Yama up there, they'd try to help us and get themselves killed.
Let go!
Come on. Calm yourself. I see your temperament hasn't...
Is it you, Yoruichi?
Long time no see, soy phone.
I see now. Just because you've been gone for a long time, that doesn't necessarily mean that your skills have improved at all.
You know, it looks to me like you've lost your touch.
The young Ryoka was wearing a Tentoken. It had the Shihoan clan crest on it. You gave it to him, didn't you?
Yes. He needed to be able to fly in order to save Rukia.
How low the Tenshihei Soban, Defender of the Realm, has fallen. If they find out that you helped a Ryoka, then you'll surely be banished from the 4 great noble clans. The Shiba clan has fallen as well. It's really such a shame. It's never a pleasant sight to see great houses fall.
You're awfully talkative today. So, what's the deal? Excited to see your mentor after all these years? Or is this just pent-up resentment? Well, which is it, Soifon, commander of the Stealth Force? Let me guess. Were my shoes too big for you to fill?
Don't fool yourself. Did you really think I wouldn't pass you eventually? I control both the Stealth Force and the Punishment Force now. Your time has passed. It's a new age now, Yoruichi Shihoen. You see, this is the difference between you and me. It's a clear contrast. You abandon your position.
You forgot who you're dealing with. Yes, I abandoned my position. But I don't recall abandoning my nickname.
Yoruichi, the Flash Master. I see. Then there's no other way. Seems I'll have to rip apart that name of yours with my own hands.
Oh, so you're wearing the Kaysen uniform, huh? I haven't seen that look for a while.
Bring back memories?
A few.
Don't be shy. Think back and compare. Go on. What's the conclusion that you came to? Who is it then? You or I? Which one of us is the better warrior?
Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
You managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
So far. You've got something hidden in your Kaysen uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think I need one? Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you!
Don't take me lightly. Come on! Is that it? Here! You got a problem? Stop it! Take this too! See you. Is that it? There! Master Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
Strike back!
Hakuda, along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone! Forgive me!
You can't run away.
Did you actually think that I wouldn't dare to hold back against you or something? Is that what you thought? I told you not to get carried away. I'm the stronger one now. Sting all enemies to death, Suzume Bachi. Well, well. Do you remember Yoruichi? Shall I refresh you and tell you about my Suzume Bachi? It's called Homonka. I'll remind you of the details. It carves the death. The technique was still incomplete, and all you can do is run around. My Suzume Bachi is... My Homonka used to only last a short time, and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a time limit. Unless I choose to remove it myself, it will never go away. Running away won't...
I'm not there.
Surprised?
Feel honored. You're wrong. It has a name.
What?
It's called Shunko.
What are you talking about?
Do you know the reason why the uniform's like that? Because those parts would be wasted. When Shunko is perfected, a dense Kido envelops the users. The Kido draws power to the arms and legs, and then it explodes outwards. In other words, the moment the move is activated, any fabric on the back and shoulders would be blown off. Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade up. We're fighting now. It's too bad. I really didn't want to have to resort to using this move against you. Beware, Soifone. There's something you should know. I still can't control it very well. Well, have you figured out why I never showed you this move? Have you? I didn't because the fact is it was simply too dangerous.
That's impossible! You're lying! Where are you looking? I'll destroy you! Strike back! This is gonna hurt! It's over. Strike back! Off with you! Not yet! No, it's not! Strike back!
Here I come.
Where are you looking?
I'll never let you escape. Actually, I didn't want to use this move. I have no choice. I warn you, this move is pretty new. I'm not able to hold back yet. Stop. You're not ready for that. You're not ready to use Shunko.
Honky Sosai. It destroys an enemy's Kido using Kido of equal but opposite force. I can't believe it. I never thought. But she neutralized my Kido so easily. How? I'm stronger than you. I know it! This can't be. I should have surpassed you! A century of isolation should have weakened you, while I grew more powerful. Then how? How can you still stand before me? Why is it that no matter what I do, you continue to outclass me? Answer me, Yoruichi! The first time I saw her, it was like seeing a goddess in the flesh. She was the 22nd and first female head of the Shihoan clan to rule the Tenchi Soban, defender of the realm. Her skill in Hakudo was utterly transcendent. She was noble, elegant, and frighteningly strong. Everything about her was impressive. Being of the Fan clan, a lesser noble family of executioners and assassins, she was absolutely everything that I wanted to be. I was in awe of her. In time, my feelings even went beyond that, crossing over from mere adoration into full-on worship. When I first met her, I placed merit only in strength. But with each day that we spent together, I found new value in other things. It came without warning. Without a word, without even saying goodbye, she disappeared from my life entirely. And even more than that from me personally. It was a betrayal by my idol. I lost all respect for you. I hated you. I cursed your very name. And I swore that I'd become stronger than you. And when I did, I'd capture you with my own 2 hands. Do you see? I will never forgive you, Yoruichi. You betrayed my respect, and you betrayed my trust. No! Why? Why did you abandon me? Why didn't you take me with you? Miss Yoruichi.
Captain, where are you? Oh, there he is. Captain, huh? Is it...
They got away.
Wolfger?
You know, I think that old man Yamamoto must be...
Oh.
My. What? You want...
Yes, sir. But...
And Look at you.
Really? I'm more beautiful.
That's not what I said, and stop that disgusting gyrating.
I'm sorry, I guess I'm a little excited. I haven't fought like that in a... I'm just...
Damn it! That rot had gobbled it up. Oh.
If I'd swung my sword, I...
Fool! That wasn't lightning. That was... You haven't learned any...
Oh, come on, Leo. I'm not versatile like you.
Neither was I. But the truth of it is, you're...
Doesn't sound like very much fun.
You idiot!
Don't lie.
Ah!
Tetsuzaimon.
Hey, we're out of sight.
Huh? You finished it again?
Oh, no. Sake's subject.
Laws of nature, my foot. You... Fine.
All right. You know the deal is...
And if you win...
You're
dead!
Something's been bothering me. Who's that fighting Captain Kuchiki up by the Sokioku?
It's probably...
Is he from Squad 11?
Why would somebody from Squad 11 be fighting Captain Kuchiki?
Hurry up, you know.
Tetsuzaimon. You were a warrior through and through. Finished all you wanted to have now?
Right!
What is this? The Central. It's an assembly of magistrates. Crimes that are committed by... And once a ruling has been made... That is what the Central... They're all dead. So much blood. But now it's all... That means they weren't killed today. Then when? After Renji was defeated. And today, when we forced our way in. Which means that the Central 46 was already dead. So all the orders we've received since then must have actually... false. Who did this? Could one man really...
I knew that you'd come.
Izuru, was it you? Come on, Ronki!
Yes, sir.
Stop, Izuru!
No.
They?
Who do you think?
I'm not playing around!
Never mind all that. Instead of chasing me, shouldn't you be more focused on protecting Momo?
What are you talking?
She's not in Squad 10's barracks.
What?
I get it, but the thing is, that force... Momo is a master of Kido. Hadn't you noticed? Are you really that oblivious?
Rangiku! Can I leave him?
Go on. What? Tired of running?
The task that I was given was to stop you.
Task? Who gave...
I don't have to answer to you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
What? What's wrong with you, Izuru? I don't know what Gin may have...
Give it up. Why should I have to answer to a dead woman?
Izuru!
Show yourself, Wabisuke. right. You don't know, do you, Rangiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Is anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku.
Don't underestimate me.
You see nothing!
I can still fight. Didn't hurt.
Well?
It can't be. Don't underestimate me.
You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
Don't fight. Strike back. What? We've just started. Don't fight.
You see nothing!
Stay strike back. It can't be.
Tread lightly!
What? I can still fight. Don't fight.
You see nothing!
Don't underestimate me. Don't fight. Don't fight. Don't fight. Don't fight.
Here!
Don't fight. You're just starting. I can still fight.
Is that all? This one
Don't
hurts.
fight. What? You're just starting.
So very slow.
Here I go. I'll kill you.
Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
I'm so distracted. That won't hurt me. It can't be.
You see nothing!
You're just starting. Don't fight. Strike back.
Move out of my way.
Slash!
Where are you looking?
Not hurt. Don't fight. You're just starting. You might get back. I can still fight back.
Well?
What?
Well.
It can't be.
I'll go for a big one! So
Here I go.
I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
Don't fight. I can still fight. Don't fight. I won't let you get away. What? It can't be. Don't underestimate me. Strike back. It can't be. Don't underestimate me. We're just starting. Don't fight.
So
I can still fight. Strike back. It can't be.
You see nothing!
We're just starting.
Is that it?
didn't hurt. That won't hurt me. How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabiske, the penitent one.
What in the world? Where? Just where do you want...
Why didn't I say I didn't? For Aizen's sake, she'd come after me with... Bankai Gurren Hyorinmaru! Aizen, I'm going to kill you. I swear it!
You really shouldn't make rash threats. It makes you seem weak.
But how?
A magnificent sight. It's the... Well then,
I thought... No.
Hello, Captain Uno.
The Seijoto Kyuru. And of course, that would make it the perfect place.
Almost. You did... First of all, I didn't actually come here in order. As a matter of fact, this isn't a doll. When? I had it in my hand. It was right here, this entire time. But I kept it hidden. I didn't know...
What?
You'll understand soon enough. Watch. Shatter. Kyoka Suigetsu. The ability that my zombie is complete hypnosis.
But Kyoka Suigetsu is a water-type Zanpakuto. It uses diffused reflection. That's what you told me. You brought all of us together.
So then, that was when you did it. That's when you hit...
Correct. Complete hypnosis disrupts the senses intensely so that the victim misidentifies the enemy. In other words, a fly can appear to be a dragon, and a swamp can seem like it's a fly. The spell becomes activated when the victim sets eyes upon the released Kyoka, having seen it even once. From that...
Seen once.
Now you understand? Yes. And if the release must be seen in order for the spell to work, then it won't be able to function effectively against a blind person. Kaname Tosen has been working for me. A word of praise before I go. You examined my body far more thoroughly than any. The fact that you felt even the slightest bit of suspicion while under the influence of complete hypnosis is most remarkable. Goodbye.
Hold on!
Renji!
What are you fools waiting for? Go on! I want the lieutenants after them!
Out of our way!
No way! He's not even using his Zanpakuto! toe!
So, we meet again. Byakuya Kuchiki.
Why? Why do you insist so fervently on trying to...
There's something I want to know myself. Aren't you Rukia's brother? If that's the case, then why won't you save her?
A foolish question. Even if I answered it, I doubt that it would make a difference. You wouldn't be able to... There's simply nothing left to discuss. Only one path lies open, and I must... Rukia will fall too.
I won't let that happen. I remember what you told me. You said you were gonna kill me. And that you were gonna execute Rukia yourself.
So what?
Make me sick! I'm gonna shut you down. I'm gonna hit you with everything I've got. And I'm gonna completely crush every last one of your powers! You seriously want to execute your own sister? That's twisted! I don't give a crap about your sense of duty, or your so-called sense of honor! I won't let you say that. Not in front of Rukia. Not ever again. Show me your Bankai. Show me so I can crush it.
Bankai? Don't be absurd. I won't need to use my Bankai to fight against you for at least 1,000 years.
Dodge it if you can! Strike back! What about this?
I am unscathed.
That hurts.
Let this. What about this? Close we get. Strike back. What? I'll cut you down. Incredible.
Yakura.
Sweet. Not so bad. I'll cut you down. Incredible.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
How did that happen? Very well. If you really want to see it so badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai. Don't worry. You won't regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything. Like dust that blows away in the wind.
Strike back!
Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. This is my Senbon Sakura attack. It's made up of millions upon millions of razor-sharp blades coming at its target from all directions. I will admit that your Zanpakuto is indeed powerful, but still you'll never be able to evade my Senbon Sakura. Not with a move like that. It's too big and slow to have a chance.
But I guess I was wrong. Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually beat a Bankai with a Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though you've actually achieved Bankai.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. Byakuya Kuchiki!
What?
Watch closely. This is my Bankai.
To end this!
Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai.
What is that? Is that little thing truly your Bankai? Really? It's an ordinary Zanpakuto. Ah, first the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard for our honor and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you have to put Rukia to death. Well, if that's the case, then stepping all over your honor's my goal. That's the reason why I achieved Bankai!
However, that move of yours is not Bankai. No Bankai could be that miserable. It's out of the question. And besides, a Ryoka like you could never achieve Bankai. You'll regret that. You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to. You'll get only one miracle per battle. You'll get no second chance, boy.
That's it. Done yet. Not to one such as you.
Futile. I am unscathed.
This is just the start.
Go.
I'm not done yet. Now you'll see. Try to keep up. Wide open.
I can see.
Can you follow me? Better get ready. I'm not done yet. Now you'll see. I can't lose! Sorry! Too slow! I have been...
Impossible. He swatted them all away?
If miracles only happen once, what is it called? The second time.
I see. By focusing all of your Bankai's power, by concentrating it into that small blade, you're able to fight with maximum force at an exceptionally high speed. Now I see. So that is your Bankai's secret ability. Very well. Then behold Ichigo Kurosaki. This is the true form of Senbon Sakura, when it has abandoned all defense and dedicated itself only to killing the enemy. Senkei, Senbon Sakura, Kageyoshi. Don't be afraid. Rest assured that this funeral column of 1,000 blades isn't going to strike you all at once. In a way, you're lucky. Because you see, I only show Senkei to those individuals whom I have sworn to kill by my own hand. You are only the second person ever to see it.
I feel special.
Are you ready, Ichi?
He's fast. I can go.
What's the matter?
What? Did you I can't.
I know what you're thinking. You believe Senkei is used to harden the blade. I admit, you defeated Captain Class Guard, but can't you feel it? No matter how hard you may try, it's not enough. Although you don't realize it, you're already a corpse. This is as far as you will go. It's a...
This spiritual pressure is something else. Is it? Can it really be Egypt?
What? How am I?
The summit. We've reached it.
Wait. Are they beyond those dead white?
I can't...
I don't need to see. No, I'm certain.
That's strange.
What?
I don't feel Rukia's spiritual...
She managed to get him.
Yachiru.
He must be up against a powerful adversary. She simply isn't going to wipe out any point. That's why he's still fighting.
It's simple. That's because what Rukia did changed him. It changed Ichigo's whole world.
Whoa! You should stand back a little.
Thanks, Uryu.
I know. And even if you could help him, she knows all that. I'm praying for you. You better not lose it. Win, Ichigo!
This is as far...
Move! Move! Just surviving, nothing will change.
You fool. I already told you. I can't very well allow you to die.
What? Who are you?
Who am I? Ha! I have no name! You're no good at all! Not a bit, Ichigo! Every bone in your body is creaking from the weight of your own spiritual pressure! Completely pathetic! But don't you worry. I'm here. I'll help you out. I'll show you how I use Bankai!
Black Getsuga. This spiritual pressure. That mask. Are you a hollow?
Who knows? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. For you, the answer is irrelevant.
Disappear.
No! Let go!
Enough! Stop interfering!
You're the one who's interfering! Don't you understand? If you leave this to me, we can win! No! No! Stop, you fool!
Sorry about the interruption. All right. Let's just start over.
Let go of... Shut up!
That... Yeah.
Rukia. Frankly, she saved my life.
This ought to be far enough.
Yes. No.
You're last.
You were...
Oh.
Any quarry that I pursue is never a... Come, you rascals.
Shigekuni Genri... Honestly.
To be completely forthright.
It's all right, Nanao. I'm sorry.
Even two...
That was a nice flash step. It's clear.
Thank you.
The two of you were all Shunsui. And you, and then, when it came to engaging in battle, you were both transcendent, truly extraordinary. No one could ever hope to match either of your skills. You were ambitious and you trained endlessly. You honed your... I was proud of you as if you were my own, though your spirits differed. I hope the two of you would ultimately be able to... It's such a pity.
Master Genryusa.
Not another word. Enough. Draw your weapon. Just what are the two of you even thinking? Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight?
Is there really no other way?
I told you already.
But you always taught us that if we're to fight, then we should fight for justice.
It was you, Master, who urged us to become strong, just for that reason.
No.
Then what? What is the world's...
Don't you ever... I told you. Are you ready? All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka!
How long has it been since I sublime that most terrible it is?
What are you waiting? You wouldn't want...
It seems...
I will. Oh wait, Sogyo no Kotowari!
When the flower wind rages, the flower... Katen Kyokotsu!
Sogyo no Kotowari. It is a truly magnificent sight. You two haven't changed.
Thank you.
So...
Anytime.
Full throttle.
Well...
Oh, please. But I'm honored.
Wait, Shunsui.
Don't worry, Jusha. If it gets really...
Jeez.
Calm now, old man Yama. Won't you just calm down and listen to reason?
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
You're as stubborn as ever.
What? Well. I figured it. What about this? Me? There's no other way. I have no choice. Is there no other way? I don't want to fight. Oh, I see. Is there no other way? No need for pleasantries. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka! Always a step ahead of me. Is there no other way? Ushogama! Can't hurt me. Can't hurt me. That was close. I have no choice. Incredible!
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
How can this be? Prepare for punishment. You can't hurt me.
I want to fight.
Can't hurt me.
I have no choice. I don't want to fight. I'll let you off with a warning.
Oh, I see. Just you.
That was close. What about this? Over here. I have no choice.
Just you.
Is there no other way?
Even after all this, I don't really feel like I can win.
Get back here, you rascals. That's it. It's over.
Watch out! Get out of there, Shunsui!
Bathe in the flames of Ryujin Jaka as you rue and lament all of your misdeeds.
This goes out to all captains, lieutenants, proxy lieutenants of all squads, and all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu, Lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Unohana of Squad 4. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
Sorry about that. All right.
Interruption. You were able to cut me before. Very well.
Better get ready! Now you'll see!
You're good. Can you follow me?
Better get ready! Come on! Come on!
Strike back.
Better get ready!
Fast enough yet?
See ya! I'm not done yet!
Too late.
I'm not done yet!
Fast enough yet?
Where are you looking?
The truth is...
Try again! I'm not done yet! I can't lose! Here! You make it in time? What?
I'll restrain myself, and I won't ask who that was. After everything we've been through thus far, neither of us has very much strength left. Let the next clash decide this battle.
Fine. But I'll ask you one more time. Why, huh? Why didn't you try to save Rukia?
If you are somehow able to defeat me, then I am willing to tell you.
Try to keep up! Don't strike back! Strike back! This is just the start! Incredible! See ya! This is just the start! Strike back! I'm not done yet! Try to keep up! Incredible! Come on! Come on! Strike back!
Fast enough yet?
Come on! Come on! Incredible! We're just starting! Better get ready!
That's it? Come on now, focus. I can win!
Better get ready!
Pierce.
I'm coming now! I'm not done yet!
You're good at this.
Incredible! Try and catch me!
Can you follow me?
So great! Incredible!
Wow. Sorry, but... The only thing that Zangetsu taught me, all I can do is to... Are you ready?
Behold! Let's go, old man! Now!
I'm not going down!
You wanted to know my reason? You asked to hear why I didn't try to save Rukia? Lawbreakers must be made to face justice. They must be punished according to the crimes they've committed. That is the law.
You were gonna kill her in order to uphold the law. Seriously? Your own sister?
Undue sympathy for one's own kin is unworthy.
What did you say?
Familial devotion is nothing in comparison to the law. It is a weakness that I must not entertain. I must not succumb to sentimentality. The Kuchiki are one of the 4 great noble clans. As such, we have a responsibility. We must set an example for all Soul Reapers. If we cede our responsibility, if we do not uphold the law, who will?
Sorry. I still don't get it. It makes no sense to me. If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't be trying to uphold anything. If that's what the law says, then I'd fight the law.
I see. I was never his true enemy. I'm not the one he's fighting against. His true enemy, the one that he's actually been fighting against, are the laws of the Soul Society themselves. In some ways, he's similar to that one. The one whose ferocity I found distasteful. Ichigo Kurosaki, your feral violence, your untamed ferocity has broken my sword. Very well, I will pursue Rukia no more. In other words, the battle is yours.
I won? I won! I won! I won!
Sorry, I have a really hard head.
Orihime!
That's... really?
Uryu, you're all okay?
I mean, we're not really okay.
Are you hurt?
Huh? I have to admit, honestly, I was... well, I'm very sorry. I'm just so glad.
Thanks.
Hearts of the South, Eyes of the North. Kyakushi Tsuijaku! 64, 83. Okay, I've located them. They're at the Sokioku.
All right. Everything that we've to...
Yes, ma'am.
I'm counting on.
Black and white 22nd Bridge, so the Great Circle... Tente Kura! Acquisition. All captains, lieutenants, and proxy assistant captains of all 13 court guard squads. And all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu, lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Retsu Unohara of Squad 4. What I'm about to tell you is the
No. You heard her. What do you think? I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't do this.
The captain, he could...
But he told me he wouldn't hurt.
Impossible. The captain has betrayed us?
Konami!
Did you hear the news, Master?
Of course. I heard everything.
What should we do now?
This doesn't interfere.
What was that all? Something about the 46 and hypnosis?
I didn't hear anything.
The voice said she was from Squad 4. You haven't come into direct contact with Squad 4, so you probably couldn't attune to her spiritual...
What? Captains killing captains?
They must have thought it was important.
Huh?
Don't you understand it? All right, look, let me explain. The Central 46 is the Serete Supreme. This Captain Eisen wanted the other Soul Reapers to think that the orders that they were obeying came from the Council itself, when they were really obeying him. So what does he want?
An execution?
Right. The date of Rukia's execution was, but this message makes everything crystal clear. Wants Rukia dead, and won't stop until she...
Rukia.
What the?
Welcome. Leave Rukia Kuchki here.
I refuse. What? I said no.
I see. Wait, King. You're being so stubborn, Renji. Rukia may remain in your arms. You've truly grown. It's a challenging situation. As your former captain, I still feel some protectiveness.
Really? Is that a fact? Then why? Why did you kill Momo?
Oh. So that earlier disruption of spiritual pressure was Tentekura. It must have been a Sane. Momo's death was unavoidable. She just couldn't live without me. And she had already served her purpose. I killed her out of compassion. Don't you see that? But it was never my desire to kill her myself. That's why I tried to get Izuru and Toshiro to do the job for me. But unfortunately, that didn't work out the way I'd hoped it would. So, grudgingly, I took care of it.
Is that so? Izuru.
And you, Renji.
Now I see. It's all clear. No way. No. You're not the Captain Eisen that I knew.
Sadly, I was never the Captain Eisen that you proclaimed to know. I'm afraid that person was merely an illusion. In fact, the Sosuke Eisen that you knew never even existed.
I don't know exactly what you're... Roar!
Out of the three of you, I'd say that you were the most trouble,
Renji. His bare hand?
I was sure.
Renji!
Even from the very first time that I met you three. That's the reason why I decided to have you assigned. I made the two useful ones subordinates of Gin and sent you, the problem child of the bunch, to another company. It appears that my instinct was correct. For the last time, leave Rukia Kuchki and go.
Please!
No! I won't! No way.
I see.
Hey! What are you kneeling? I thought I'd give you a hand.
Ichigo, I'm sorry that you...
What? Well, you looked pretty pooped from just...
Huh? Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you ought to go and curl up in a...
What did you say?
What's wrong with you?
So sorry. I didn't want to be ill-mannered and intrusive.
That's all right. It makes no difference.
Is that...
Yeah.
Tell me. Can you...
I can.
Now look.
I have a plan. You know just as... Listen.
Well...
I can only use this one time. But if it works, it will create an opening. Captain Eisen is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay.
Can you follow me? We're just starting!
Yes.
Yeah!
Strike back.
You're good at this. Here. Here.
Strike back!
I'm not done yet.
Strike back!
Fast enough yet?
Strike back!
You're good at this, huh?
Futile.
Better get ready.
Futile.
I'm not done yet. Come on.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
I can only use this one time. But if it works, it will create an opening. Captain Eisen is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay.
Fast enough yet?
Strike back!
Come on! Better get ready. We're just starting.
Strike
I'm
back!
not done yet. Cut you apart.
Strike back!
Try to keep up. Come on! Come on!
Incredible! Incredible!
Cut you apart.
Incredible!
I'm not done yet.
Strike back!
We're just starting.
Incredible! Incredible!
Come on!
Incredible!
I can't lose.
There!
Where did he go?
Now, get up. Oh, I see. You've been weakened thanks to the... Poor thing. He's still conscious. Your backbone is the only thing holding the two halves of you together. It's not a matter of will, but look at the bright side. Your part in all this is over.
My part?
Yes, I was fully aware that you would be coming. I even knew from where. I knew you would arrive in West Rukon District. That's the reason why I posted surveillance there. I lowered the wall around the Serete right after your arrival. And additionally, placed squads 3 and 9 behind the gate. Then I had Geen drive you two away personally. Because the wall had been moved down, and with the captains roaming around there, behind it, I knew that Kukaku Shiba's Flower Crane Cannon would be your only way in. I will say your arrival was spectacular, and your group outwitted and outfought even the captains. Every single Soul Reaper in the whole Serete was occupied with looking for you. Yes, the entire situation. Thanks to the distraction that you provided, even the murder of a captain received little attention. You made things easy for me.
But hold on. I don't get this. How did you know that we'd arrive in West Rukon District?
That's completely obvious. It had to be there. West Rukon District is Kisuke Urahara's base of operations. The only place you could enter using a Senkaimon that he created was West Rukon District.
What?
That surprises you? Really? You work for him, don't you? Didn't you come to recapture Rukia Kuchiki on orders given by Kisuke Urahara?
What are you...
Oh, I see. Then that means you haven't been told. Ah, well. I suppose I can tell you now that it's all over. To start with, are you aware that Soul Reapers have 4 basic combat methods? They are Zanjutsu, Hakuda, Ho-Ho, and finally Kido. Each of these disciplines requires that the user have a certain level of power, but in attempting to master any particular one of those methods, one eventually runs into a wall that's determined by one's potential. At that point, improvement comes to a full stop. All Soul Reapers have these limits. It's unavoidable, but the question becomes, is it possible to break through the walls one encounters? It is, but only by one means. The solution is called hollowification. The hollowification of a Soul Reaper, the Soul Reaperification of hollows. By removing the barrier between these two opposing life forms, new heights of power and ability can be achieved. This isn't a new theory by any means. It's been around for quite a while. I focused my efforts on hollows, and eventually I was able to send out a number of hollows with powers very much like those that are possessed by Soul Reapers. Hollows that could turn off their spiritual pressure and make Zanpakuto disappear just by touching them. Hollows that could fuse with Soul Reapers. But none of them could be truly considered a new kind of being. There were others who delved into this field, but they were hindered by ignorance and the limitations of their ethics. In the end, no one was successful at it. That is, not until Kisuke Urahara. Working outside the Soul Society's scientific community, he created a substance that could remove the barrier between hollows and Soul Reapers in an instant. It was called Hogyoku. It was very dangerous. At least he seemed to think so, because before long, he tried to destroy it. However, it was to no avail. To Kisuke's dismay, he soon discovered that he was not able to eliminate his creation. And so, reluctantly, he did what he had to do. At that point, Kisuke placed a protective shell around the Hogyoku. By doing so, he was able to implant it deep within a person's konpaku. Now, do you understand? The hiding place that he ended up choosing was you, Rukia Kuchiki.
What?
By the time that I'd become aware of this secret, you'd already gone missing somewhere in the world of the living. But instinctively, I knew that Kisuke Urahara was behind it. I can think of no one else who would have the capability to create an untraceable Gigai. So then, do you finally understand the truth now? He wasn't trying to help you. He was turning you into a human to conceal the whereabouts of the Hogyoku. Luckily, the situation didn't last long. It was only a few months later that you were discovered in the world of the living. And immediately,
Aizen!
It's been a long time since I was able to set eyes on your face. Tell me, what brought about the change, Sajin?
Why, you... How dare you grin at me like that, Aizen? You betrayed, misled, and deceived us all. But now you're going to pay for that. So will you, Kaname. Explain yourselves if you can. Or is there no good explanation? I'm sorry, Konami. Kai! What? Aizen is still standing next to Konami?
Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
They're both captain class. How could they be so unequal in strength?
Kyoka Suigetsu's complete hypnosis is flawless. Even if you know it's coming, you can't prepare. It's impossible to evade.
A level 90 Aisho Haki? Now that's scary. But I have to ask, when did you achieve that?
No, it was a failure. I couldn't even summon a third of its normal destructive capability. Hado in the 90s are rather unwieldy. Well then, I'm sorry. Now, where did we leave off? Oh yes, Rukia Kuchiki. The moment when you were discovered in the world of the living, the very first thing I did was to eliminate the Council of 46.
What?
Isane probably told you something to the effect of, Sosuke Aizen faked his own death and disappeared, and then he plotted and carried out the murder of the Council of 46. But that isn't the way it really happened. After you had been located, I killed the members of the Council, and then I placed a spell on the Central Underground Assembly Hall. That way, I made it appear. But then, if they didn't have the Council's permission in the first place, no captain would even be attempting to go there anyway. Then after that, the three of us hid ourselves inside the Underground Assembly Hall. From there, we issued orders as though we were the Council of 46, with no one on the outside being any the wiser. To ensure that you were captured and returned, we dispatched your brother and Renji. In order to dissolve your Konpaku and extract the Hogyoku that had been hidden inside of you, the plan that I put together was to execute you with the Sokyoku. But we were cognizant of the fact that your Ryoka friends might very well make an attempt to rescue you. If the execution failed because of such an attempt or for some other reason, I needed to have a backup plan at the ready. And what I found is this.
No!
The secret. Amazing. Something as small as this. The Hogyoku. The Konpaku itself is undamaged. Amazing technology. Unfortunately, you are no longer needed. Kill her, Gin.
All right then. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Byakuya. Byakuya, why? Why did you? Why? Byakuya. Byakuya. Byakuya.
Ah, there's a face I haven't seen for a while.
Don't move. You twitch so much as a finger.
And you lose your head.
I see.
Don't move.
My apologies, Captain Aizen. I got caught.
Captain Tosin.
And it's over.
What?
Can't you see? Take a good look around. You're completely surrounded.
Eisen.
Captain Eisen!
It's over, Eisen. What is it? What's so funny, Eisen?
Oh.
Scyphone, get back!
You know, it really is too bad. I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer. Bye-bye, Kongiku. I'm sorry.
Huh? He's rising! You can't escape! Stop. That light goes by the name Negacion. It's something that the Menos Grande use in order to rescue each other. The moment that's the reality that from the moment at which the light... Konami! What? Where is your sense?
I told you, Sajin. The path that I justice...
Chosen!
You joined forces with the Menos Grande, but why?
To seek greater heights.
Have you fallen, Eisen?
Don't kid yourself, Ukitake. No one has ever stood atop the heavens before. Not you, nor I, nor the gods. But the unbearable vacancy of heaven's throne ends now. I will stand at the top. It's time to say goodbye, Soul Reapers. It's time to say goodbye, Ryoka boy. You did prove to be interesting, at least for a human.